Hello, welcome in everybody. We are doing island tours, dream tours I should say, not island tours today. I'm testing out the Google Forms way of keeping track of the list so that I'm actually doing people in order rather than writing it down and getting myself confused, because apparently I can't write a list. So we'll see how that goes today. So I'm typing in the search bar again. So if I do this, and I can just pin that message. Maybe. If Nightbot works. Is it not awake or alive today? Hello? And I can pin this. Hi Dean. Hi Jack. And of course Alice and Bob that were already here, and Gamer King coming in as well. So I think, like last time, I may start off with one of the random islands that I've got on my list. And see where we go from there. See where we go from there. Can you be my girlfriend? Most definitely not. No, thank you. I appreciate the offer. I'm flattered, but that's not my jam. That is not my jam. So, okay, let's start off with one of the random ones that I've got on my list. So, we did the Zelda one the last time, which was beautiful but confusing. So, I mean, I have a Mario one which goes in with some of the stuff that's been added to the game recently. Somebody's redone their island to be Mario themed already. That's been added to the list. Oh, we already have a response come in from Gamer King, which we can definitely get onto. So straight away with the forms coming in already, coming in clutch. Let's see what we've got. Okay. Yeah, the form is going to be much easier. Like, I'm testing it out with the dream addresses for now, because obviously... Oh, I've filled it in wrong, apparently. Let me type that in again. I've probably typed it in wrong. Which is more than likely. That's why I go quiet when I'm typing them in more often than not, because I'm terrible at copying from one thing to another. Double check it. Yep, that looks the same to me. There is no dream filed under this address, so maybe Gamer King has typed it in wrong instead this time? Which one? Which one is a 9 and not an 8? Because there are literally 4 8s in this dream address. You mean the one at the end? Yeah, and I set it up so to try and stop people from sending in more than one, but I don't know if I delete this option if you can send it again or not. Oh, it's the 9 at the beginning. Okay. So we're 6195. I'm surprised it didn't send me to a random dream address, honestly, considering the amount of them. So the rest of it's alright. 8660. 8138. Double check it anyway. Make sure that that's right on that end. No, that's fine. It's easy enough done. It's a good way of testing out the way the forms work as well. So I can delete your response from the list. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is Potato's birthday today. Which is absolutely awesome. Happy birthday to Potato. And I think she's actually live at the moment doing a birthday stream. I don't remember if she said what she was doing. Animal Crossing, I should imagine. I think she's got a cheeky little giveaway going on over there. So let's open our eyes and dream a beautiful dream of the Island Gamers. Okay, let's check it out. I already see the flowers in the background. I'm shook. Someone neglected to pick up their twigs and weeds before they saved this dream address. And their money. Quick! Steal all the money! Steal all the money! I'd say it's daylight robbery, but it's nighttime in this dream. Got a beautiful little like courtyard area out in front of the house. Someone left their workbench here, which is an interesting touch. I think that's supposed to be a tree planted there, so it's symmetrical with the other side maybe, but you know, when something's a work in progress, you don't necessarily think about it. Now this is just flexing. Come on. Come on. This is just flexing. I'm sure it is, Gamer King. I'm sure. We've got the Mario room, right on point with the the current update with what's going on. All of the Mario items, thwomps, coins, question blocks. Not all of the Mario items. We're missing a couple in here, but I don't think you could squeeze them all into one of the side rooms. Okay, so we've got a bunch of posters on the wall in here. Which is probably all you need in a room for the Happy Home Academy or whatever it's called to actually enjoy. What to wear? Pick one or two. I've got to pick number one because, I mean, number two's doo-doo, right? Got a nice ice-themed room. Putting all of those Snowboy DIYs to use. Very nice. I wouldn't mind having a bar in my house as well, honestly. Maybe not one made out of ice, though. I don't want to know what the upkeep on that is. So we've got our treasure room with a complete with gold toilet that is, I mean, leaking. It's got a shower going over it, sure. All of the Gulliver items, and once again this like treasure map and mat that I got so confused about the last time. Absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. I don't have... It's always got to be pants. Well, it doesn't always have to be pants, but I feel like it's not quite the weather for shorts yet. I don't know. Not where I am anyway. Got like a crafting workroom down here. Do your crafting here. Do some work here. Got some storage. And some more flexing. God. I mean, I've no idea what 64 degrees Fahrenheit is, honestly. So, that's probably, that's probably not even helpful. We've got a nice bar and chill. Got the bars, TV above them, drinks in the back, stage, pool table. Can't get to all of the sides of the pool table, so this isn't going to work very well, but I appreciate the idea nonetheless. It's 17 degrees. That's not that warm, honestly. Says me who would, if I'm going out on a night out, I'll wear a skirt or shorts even in the dead of winter while it's snowing out, so don't listen to me. Wear whatever you want. Oh, I can see it. I can see another shell spinning off in the distance. Oh, and here our star is as well. Does it just go on continuously? Oh no, it doesn't. Can we dance quick enough? Oh, I don't even have the dance in here. No. Redoing I don't even do it in the first place. Don't even do it in the first place. Not even if I'm going out. I don't bother. We've got all of the masses of flowers up here and a little space area, which is absolutely encased in flowers and a couple of random bits and pieces because, you know, 5 stars is the thing. Little area up here. I can see a character wandering around down there, but I don't have a ladder on me to go and talk to you at the moment. More flowers, but I know this isn't flowers now. I know this has been changed recently on your island. And we have the actual flower garden that we worked on together and that I was explaining to you that some of the bits, the water wasn't cut out quite the way I had imagined it being, but then it's hard to express those things when you're designing something for somebody that has to then do parts of it themselves, because obviously I can't come and do the waterscaping. So sometimes these things happen. We'll see. Got the old flower breeding area, which is looking pretty empty, and I'm not surprised. Little dig site down here. I mean, I've considered many times putting a dig site onto my island, but I'm not 100% sold on it yet. We've got the campsite, which is looking good with the kids' tents. Got the bonfire out here as well, which is a nice addition. Got a cute little seating area up here. I wish I had a rock this big at the back, even just one. If only. All of mine are tiny little things. Oh, I know what we forgot to do now that I'm in amongst the villagers' homes is look at who we've got here. So we've got Fang, Zucker, Julian, Tia, Agnes, Stitches, Lolly, Marshall, Judy, and Sherb. So a lot of fan favourites going on here. I think maybe Agnes would probably be the odd one out of the bunch. Not being like and maybe Tia not being like some of the more popular villagers. But a bunch of fan favourites going on here. Nice, interesting looking map with all of the in-game paths in different areas and different shapes. So we've got a bunch of the villagers up here and then a couple down to the right. So we've got like a little village area up here almost. We have a little beach extension here almost, which is pretty cool. Beach chills when you're not actually on the beach. Oh, I didn't say Tia's going anywhere. Don't worry about that. I don't have the power to do that. Got a little tiki bar here. Very nice, very nice. Another little kids tent with the swimming pool. I think it makes the duck bob, doesn't it? Yeah. Little duck bob. Just some simple decorating on the beaches, which is nice. I assume this bit of cliff here is for cliff diving. bunch of stuff left on the beaches. Clearly been up to something, busy doing something. We've got the stuff left out for the cataloguing, which Gamer King does. Although hopefully when you have people over cataloguing, you're not leaving quite so much stuff everywhere. We've got the orchard, which has been absolutely overgrown by black roses. Oh, this is like almost an extension of resident services out the back here. Gaming is the beast. I believe... I'm not entirely sure whether that's a spelling error or not, or whether that's intentional. Who knows? We've got a pipe here, but that leads to inside the house. Down here on the beach we have an outdoor library in progress. Which is pretty cute. And I love the use of something in between the bookcases as well, so that you could place stuff on top of this. Because I think that'll be a nice addition. You've got some sewing stuff outside the Able sisters, almost like a display outside. We've got some little bits outside of Nooks as well. Making use of the pocket camp items. We have a pagoda. Love to see it, love to see it. Very nice, very nice. Judy has her own little pumpkin farm. Very cute. I think all of this beach is pretty much bare as far as I'm aware. Let's go and talk to this character though. Welcome. Okay. You don't have much to say, but that's fine. Bunch of space still to work with. Got Stitches down here. Stitches lives next door to the other character. Let's see what the other character has actually got in the tent. Oh yeah, I know that you're still working at it, and I know there's been some progress since this dream address has been saved. Okay, so this person is still got the OG boxes in here from when you first start the game. Like I said before, when I saw them last, I would enjoy them as an actual item you can get in the game as a craftable with the boxes collection or something. Would be nice, but alas, luck is not so. We've got a little island here. I like this little island. It's got the circle path code that I've been using as well. And I also have one of these dudes lying around. I chose to use the fake one over the real one though. I did get a hold of a real one, considered swapping it, and thought, well, actually where it is, it doesn't matter. But I might use another one somewhere else. We have the dog adoption centre, where you can come and adopt a doggo. The person on the other side of the table goes, yeah, so which one would you like, while they get their water from the water cooler and sign you up on this sheet so that you can take home a little pupper. Using the dropped rare mushrooms as well, doggy doo-doo. Very nice, very nice. Creative little touches. Using the cliff edges as walls almost is not something I'm a huge fan of. Some people make it work. It's not something I could do for myself. We've got the museum over there, and we have a cheeky little Mario space hidden away in here, which I know the secrets to. Winner, winner. And that takes us back here. Yeah, we'd know this island anywhere, Pee-wee. This island is famous. It's been on many, many a stream. And I'm thinking that that's pretty much everything here. Thinking that's pretty much everything here. That's all right, Alice. Have fun. So let's wake up. Well, at the moment we have no other responses to the island tour form. So if nobody else wants to submit a dream address for me, then we'll be just taking one of the random ones I've got a list of. So if you want your island to be toured, feel free to either type !tour and click the form link and fill that out for me, or there is a pinned comment from Nightbot that you can click the link. You know, they're both the same thing. So that you can have your island toured. But I think for the meantime, maybe the better idea would be to look at one of the random ones that I've got written down. So what do we want to see? I'm kind of curious to see the marina dock style island at the moment. Like, I doubt it's something I'm going to incorporate in my island, but I'd like to see how that works, honestly. So I look forward to seeing that at some point. Ooh, Pee-wee submitting a dream address. So let's go visit Pee-wee. And this is Ponderosa you've submitted, not Pandora. So let's check this one out. Okie doke. Pandora doesn't have a dream address yet. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, you're still working on that one a lot more. So I'm not surprised. I haven't updated my dream address, obviously, because I've got like the before and after kind of thing going on. Yes, I know. I already know. You forget I've visited this island before. Oh, I've visited this island before. Hi, Jose. So we are literally greeted by bells and confetti. And a dance pad to jam out on. I need to change one of these. What don't I use? I don't use this. Chilling. Nice symmetrical vibe going on without it being identical. So we've got like a little Starbucks here and a little cake shop here. Very cute, very cute. There is going to be a lot of lag on this island, but that is not news to me. I know it's going to be worth it nonetheless. Is this the one that has a bunch of... Yeah, it's like cake and tea. I don't know anything about bubble tea. Seriously? Is this... Or is it the other one? Or do they both have a bunch of customs? I think they both have a bunch of customs, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Yep, so you've got some blocks, which would be nice if somebody's doing an arch using the floating blocks. You've got your train tracks, kitty cat, stitches. Oh, like a card stand. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. And a bunch of pro designs as well. The Stitches theme carrying on from the others as well. Oh, the little bear. That's adorable. That's adorable. There's one without the bow and one with a little bow. Oh, one's a sweater and one's a dress. Okay, fair enough. I see you. The pattern on this one. That's insane. I would not have the patience for that. So we've already got some use of some Mario stuff in here. Okay, I should... Let's... One thing at a time. Let's see this. Now you've got all 8 of your characters, which means 8 houses to look at. And I know that I'm probably going to miss one. The last time your island was toured, one of them was missed, and it was only me in the comments going, no, you missed one. You missed one. Go back. And I just couldn't direct them well enough to figure out which one that they'd missed. So we've got Stitches, Flora, Kabuki, Anka, Tia, Dom, Raymond, Frita, Del, and Judy. A nice, interesting mix of unique characters. I'm here for it. A bunch of different characters as well. Yeah, laggy islands do tend to be the best kind of islands. So I'm gonna go to the airport. We've got a nice green airport, which I feel like we don't see as much as some of the other colours. So let's first take a look at this entrance. You know I love the symmetry. I'm here for it. We've got fish models in the background, the different lanterns, the pillars, the butterflies. And a slight touch of difference with the fossils. I am here for this. And of course I always appreciate the work that goes into terraforming spaces like this. Because I suck at terraforming. Despite what my island looks like right now, it has taken me far too long to do even like basic cliffs and waterscaping. So let's go our usual route and work our way around right to left. Which I'm not entirely sure is going to work for this island, but we'll figure it out. So this is Unka's house, I think. The yellow one. I do believe. Oh, I can't even get off this stall. And she's got like an outdoor kitchen. Got a little menu stand here. What else has she got going on down here? This is fun. Oh, putting used to the shamrock soda as well. Okay, okay. Oh, this is like a little festival thing. Slingshots. You shoot down the cans. It's like a little fair. This is awesome. What are these items? I've literally never seen the Russian dolls before. That's pretty cool. This is such a good idea. Yeah, the little like fish restaurant is very Anka. And then next door to Anka's, competing with Anka's little fish restaurant, is McDonald's. Wow. Got a Big Mac. Used to love a Big Mac. I don't eat McDonald's anymore though. Which is probably for the best. And who's... I take it Fritta's running McDonald's. It's gotta be, hasn't it? It's gotta be. It's gotta be Hot Dog Sheep running McDonald's. So this looks like Raymond's house. Raymond has like just a couple of little bits out front. He's not got anything too fancy out front. He's got like a little section that goes up towards Abel's, but he doesn't have like a restaurant out the front of his house. This has got to be Judy. And Judy's got a little cutesy little park going on out here. Yeah, all the horses. And this is very cute. And it's got like a map as well. Hold on a second. This map, does it look something along the lines of this? I could just stand still and look at the one down there. It kind of does. Like on a very basic level, it kind of does. Not quite, but I appreciate that it's at least close. Okay, maybe let's not go running up here until we've... No, we don't have anywhere else to go down here, so we do go running up here. Raymond is the doctor. Okay, that's fair. Oh, this is cute. With the snack machine. Grab some candy. And there's like train station and airport thing going on over here with the forced perspective of the houses up on the mountains. Love it. Absolutely love it. So if you come down, this has got to be Zucker's house. And Zucker has a sushi restaurant out front by the look. A real nice sushi restaurant as well. Very nice, very nice. So everybody here is like working for their keep. Oh, that band's keeping busy. They play at 2, 4 and 6 o'clock. We've got a pagoda. Love it. Nice brick lighthouse. I quite like the feel of the brick lighthouse. Kabuki. Oh, sorry. It's because I'm thinking of because I just came from Gamer Kings and he had Zucker. That's why I'm thinking of Zucker. Kabuki. That's my bad. I don't know all of the villages and all of the houses. Funnily enough, and I can't check them because there's stuff in the way. So what do we have on the beach here? Oh, this is like a little rinse the seawater off of yourself. You can get changed into your swimming costume here. Okay, okay. I'm stuck on the beach. Stuck. Okay, so got... Oh, this is the hotel, isn't it? So you've got like a little registration, some mail, pool out front. So this one I'm going to assume is the hotel. So yeah, we've got like reception desk here. Got somewhat of a kitchen, dining room, and a little bit of a living space, and an office space, all in one room. All in one room. And then in the back, we've got like a very autumn kind of themed room. Got a good use of mush stuff and the maple leaf stuff and the just very much so autumny vibes. Keeping a colour scheme throughout. So I'm going to assume that, yeah, I was going to say I'm going to assume that it's like 4 seasons type deal then, isn't it? It's going to be a room for each season, and then so this will be spring, and this has got bunk beds. Some nice pink tones with the nice bright green grass, fresh air kind of feel. Much lighter, a little bit more of a splash of colour. Very nice. Backpacker's room. I mean, I wouldn't... I don't know. Don't know anything about backpackers or that kind of situation. It's not something that's done here, so not a clue. We have an ice room. Once again, making good use of those Snowboy DIYs. And I love that you've actually gone for the cloud flooring here rather than the ice flooring. I feel like it makes the furniture stand out a little better. So I really like that touch, personally. And having the snowman himself serving popsicles and drinks. Very nice, very nice. So let's go up first. We'll leave a basement for last. I wish I could make like a voting system. Vote. Is there a murder basement in one of these houses? So upstairs we have the underwater room, mermaid room, whatever you want to call it, under the sea. Here we come. So you've got the mermaid and shell furniture all in here. Which actually go perfectly together, especially with the shell items having this like pearlescent option in their colouring. They go perfectly together. And then downstairs we've got like a little spa space. So this is supposed to be an indoor swimming pool where you've got like a floaty here, which is nice use of the way that you can put the rugs on top to cover the actual flooring underneath, and they fit in perfectly snug to cover it so that you can have multiple floorings going on. Still missing the shoes. I have no idea what's happening here. I almost feel like I'm on the wrong chat, but then I'm definitely on live chat. Got snack machine down here. Upstairs in the mermaid room. I'm missing something. What, the... Oh, that you've only got one pair of shoes on the wall rather than two. Oh no, you've got one on either side. I'm confusion. Utter confusion. You've got one pair of shoes on either. Oh, you're making a list for yourself of, okay, these are some things that I'm looking at it, I'm realising that I'm missing this, that and the other. I see what you're talking about. I thought I was missing something and I was like, wait a minute, what? What did I not see? Okay, let's take a little wander up the beach. Interesting choice of umbrella there, Anka. So we've got the shell arch in a different colour here, leading on to some mush stuff. Somebody's clearly having their lunch out here and they've caught an ant. Well, if you're leaving food out, that is how you get ants. And we've got an ice. Absolutely beautiful. This would be a nice spot to wish on some stars for sure. Cheekily using the Mario Superstar item in here as well, which I like. I'm here for this. I like the colour coordination there as well of the yellow and pink. Okay, let's squeeze through here. So this will have been the airport situation, which we've already seen. And you can sort of see how this is constructed in different levels as well, using the cardboard box, the different one's the wooden side table and one's the wooden block bookshelf or whatever it's called, to get different height variation here. This is a good insight into how these things are made. Hi, Christopher. So up here we have a colour coordinated flower garden by the look of it. So we've got 2 of every flower and then some rocks in between. Oh, maybe not 2 of every flower because of the rocks. But definitely still a coordinated flower garden. Although something's off here because you've got 3 purple tulips here. So I'm a bit confusion. That's what threw me off just there. I was like, wait a minute, what? But it's definitely an interesting place to put your rocks. And filling in some items with other items. Yeah, I know. I know that there aren't more. But it threw me off a little bit there, honestly. So we've got a little fossil appreciation area almost going on here. You can sit and watch a little show. Which, I mean, technically speaking, you can, because you can move like the T-Rex mouth. I'm good, thank you very much. I'm glad you're well. Let's carry on up from here, because I believe this is going to be the museum. But that could just be all of the fossils fooling me into thinking that. And I know there's a bunch of stuff around this space. Look at the sheer size of this fossil right here. I can't even get the whole thing on the screen. There we go. It just about fits on if you stand right on this code. That's wild. So let's take a look in this house. Should keep myself better hydrated today so I don't get shouted at. Oh no, this one isn't the museum. Is it? I don't know. It's alright, all of the fossils threw me through a loop because I know you've got your own museum here. And I just sort of assumed that because of all of the fossils, this would be the museum. But no, this is your actual house. Okay. Created a very warm, lived-in space. Use of this wall is interesting in here. I don't think I've seen much of this in use, honestly, other than in the collections room when people do like the pirate collection. Love the use of the fan because it blows some of the plants around. Give the room a bit more motion and movement. You've got the TV and the dog and the birds. We've got like some things moving around the mobile up there as well. So it doesn't feel too stagnant in here as well. There's a lot going on. Clearly a lot of hobbies. The director's house. Okay, I've no idea whose house this is anymore. I'm getting conflicting results. Okay, in here we have the bathrooms. You've got like a little laundry room in here. Got bath, shower, toilet, everything you need. And of course, whilst sat on the toilet, who doesn't want to stare at a fish? It gives you something to look at. Interesting, interesting. I love the use of the panels to create this separate area though. I'm here for that. I don't know. You've got a whole story behind this island and I have no idea what you're talking about anymore because I don't know the story. Okay. And in the back we have an office space. Very nice. Got the all the goods in here. Give me all the goods. Give me all the goods. And this is where we've put our photo frames as well, which look right at home here, honestly. Billy Blub. Very nice. Keeping the warm tones from the original room. What do you mean, how am I so funny? I haven't said anything. I haven't said anything funny at all. I don't know what you're talking about. If anybody tells you I'm funny, it's all lies. Okay, so the kitchen is like a blue diner with the Aurora wall. I love the Aurora wall. It 100% does not make sense to me here. But, I mean, if you want an excuse to put it in, it fits in with the colour scheme of this diner set, I guess. And this time we've gone to a bit more of a lighter tone in the wood as well. But then again, I suppose the warmer tone wouldn't go so well with the diner set. I have some thoughts about this kitchen. It's not a bad kitchen by far. I just feel like it doesn't tie in with the other rooms that we've seen in the house so far. Like, I feel like the floor matches the other rooms better than all of the stuff in here matches the floor, if you know what I mean, because it's got the same warm wood tone. But the wall is throwing me through a loop a little bit. Like, I feel like it could work in a kitchen, but I'm not entirely, I don't know, I'm not sold on this one. Like, I do love it. It is a nice, well-decorated space, but then it also... I know that you said that it makes no sense, and I 100% agree. It kind of does make no sense, but then it also kind of does at the same time. It's just that it doesn't tie in with the rest of the house quite as well as I thought it might have done. So let's go up, 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 up. See, this is carrying on the nice warm tone in the bedroom. Got a workspace which ties into that back room. Must be a workaholic out here. Got a changing space over in that corner with some of the custom designs on the wall. Just take a look at that kimono design actually out and about. Wow. And got a little sink chilling here for freshening up. Very nice, very nice. Still found room to put the TV into the bedroom as well. It's a way to sneak it in the back there. I need to redo my whole house, but I feel like that's the last thing I'm gonna do on the island. I have done some moving of houses today, so when we're winding down from island tours, I might show you guys what I've done off stream on my island. So down here we've got some more like workshop kind of space, like a garage almost. So this little section right here in this corner looks like my back room in my house with the tool shelves and things like that. That's what my entire back room is, in that one little corner of this room. You've got like a little filming spot. Oh, there's some banging going on here. My apologies if you guys can hear that. We've got a bunch of the posters up on the walls. Very nice, very nice. Although I have to say, this little filming spot here feels a little reminiscent of some shady casting stuff. So I don't know. I don't know about that. There's also a bed down here, which only makes that comment kind of worse. With a little ensuite bathroom. I like the ensuite bathroom down here, actually. Yeah, no comments. No comments. Oh, dear. Oh, no. That's your guest room. Well, I'd question what your guest is doing in their spare time in that case. Because if that's their little setup there, I'd have some questions. Okay. So I think up we can't go any further that way. We tried that one. So we go across here. Because there's a little bit more over here we didn't check out. As like an extension of what we were looking at outside. Got another like Starbucks stall. Doing some tea and coffee. Grab your snacks. A little bit of food. Got the guy out here playing chess. I don't even think I own a chessboard in Animal Crossing, honestly. Oh. Ruin the illusion of the castle. My bad. Who was my last guest in that house? So we have a castle going on here, making use of all of the things. So we've got the statues, we've got the leaning towers, we've got the silos, you've got the wedding organs and the simple panels and the lighthouses all in use to create this structure here. So let's take a look in this house. Welcome back, Gamer King. We are still touring this island. This island will take a while, and I'm more than aware of that. So this is the spooky vibe going on. And this is actually the cloud flooring underneath rugs creates this like sort of steam effect. So this is where you come to get your fortune told, and I see in the crystal ball that apparently your fortune is giving me all your money for me to tell you absolute nonsense. Well, this took a turn. We've got the set of the ring going on here. Oh yeah, I know I can go behind the bookcase. I'm just working my way around. So, we've got the well, the girl herself in her bloody dress and the long black hair leaning forwards. Yeah. So that's a thing. I have a feeling that I'm not going to have much to say about these rooms because it's just going to be like, And I can scoot behind this bookcase to get in the sneaky. Not creepy enough. Yeah, I know. Run. Oh dear. Okay. I don't remember this space the last time I was here. So we've got like a bookcase maze going on in here. We've got a pipe in here. How many pipes are on the island, Pee-wee? Is it just 2? Because this says Tower of Terror, and I kind of want to hop in it, but I don't want to go on pipe roulette journey. Okay, there's just the 2. So if I hop in here, we know where we're going to, and we can just hop in the pipe to get back. And I take it this is just upstairs of the same house. Okay. We've got jail up here. And clearly some people have lost their lives whilst imprisoned here. We've got the axe and the bucket and the weight bench, which make for an ideal head chopping situation. You've got the roulette wheel of life and death, which means I'm probably going to lose my life here. Yep, that's it for me. Hop on. It's time. Here is the end. And head back down. Yeah, I figured as much. Is that Soy's mask? And this is somehow made creepier by the rest of the house. Oh my god. So it's like a lava room with a birthday going on. A birthday with all the toys and then just like random skeleton and atomical model. And it's got the happy music, but it's kind of a little bit dark at the same time. Yeah, happy birthday, burn in hell vibes. This, I'm uncomfy. I'm uncomfy. No, I wanna go home. Oh, I didn't check the right-hand side room, did I? Go back in. Go back in. I missed a room, I think. If I can even get in this room. Yes, I can. Oh god, why did I do this? I came back in for what? So we've got the it situation going on. Oh my life. Why? Why? Just why? Just This is like a fears and phobias room. Just this is upsetting. So, like, the balloon and the doll, so there's gotta be clowns. I mean, this is death. Spiders, sharks, doctors, dentists, blood, you know. Fire, burning. This is the one that I don't get. Cactus is pain. Okay. Okay, I don't understand that one at all, but sure. Pietro, you there? Oh. I'm leaving. I don't know what dark part of Pee-wee's brain made this, but... like, excuse you. I know many are afraid of, like, anything that flies. Like, I'm not a fan of anything that flies, but I'm not afraid of them. Like, as long as it's not, like, flying literally in my face, I'm fine. They can stay. Don't really have a fear per se. I'd say probably the dark. But then again, I'm not afraid of the dark itself. I'm afraid of what might be in the dark. So here we've got a graveyard. Just chilling out the front of this house. And now that we've seen the rest of the house, makes perfect sense. Flora being right next door is rather a change of tone. This is a nice little chill reprieve from what we've just been through. Got the penguin enclosure. I love penguins. Penguins are the best. We've got some tigers here. Very cute, very cute. Down here we've got the secret beach. Infested by giant crabs. Oh, look at them, they're still moving. I think somebody's gonna cook them up and eat them. Am I supposed to go around here? Why is there a path up to this point? I'm confusion. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be back here. But this little bit of path leads me to believe that I maybe should. I don't know. We've got a little space for flora. Cute and colourful. Got the horseshoe crabs here as well. Having their little chill moment by the water. Up here we have the museum. Got a bunch of stuff out front, including a cheeky photo of a Tom Nook as the, what is it called in Animal Crossing? The wistful painting, I think it is. Up here we have another house. Now there's a bunch of the like old school items out the front of this house. Yeah, Pee-wee's Island always makes me feel bad. Because, I mean, look, I struggle to decorate one island and one house, and then Pee-wee got 2 islands and, like, I don't know, 20 houses, and still manages to decorate everything immaculately, and then my brain dead self is just like, you know what, I'm gonna just throw my whole self in the bin, because we clearly bad at this. Feels bad. Find the one. You're lucky, Gamer King, that I turned off my emoji spam filter, because you would have been timed out for that 100%. This is a little bit concerned. Well, then again, I suppose if this is like the security room, the cameras kind of make sense. But it's also kind of a little bit creepy to feel like you're being watched. No, you're fine. It's just a matter of, like, you have to be careful with the amount of emojis and stuff that you are using. Because a lot of people don't go through their spam filters on Nightbots and things like that, and you will be timed out for that kind of thing in most places. Mine is not on currently because I had an issue with it one of the days. We have a cute little space room here. This is part of the ride. Little space section. I don't know what to call it. My brain, please work. Why are you not on? We're talking right now, yet you're not working. Whole 10 minutes. And this is the like jungle, almost like Jurassic Park section of the ride. Whole 10 minutes. No, mine isn't that bad. Even if I had put it on and Gamer King had been timed out for that emoji spam, it would have been a 5-second timeout, and Nightbot would have given him a warning saying, please do not spam. And then the next time would have been a minute, and then the time after that would have been me telling people off. Because that's how I generally tend to work it. I tend to work it like, you know, we'll do like 3 strikes. The first one's very lenient. The second one's a little bit more serious, and then I'll actually come in and be like, come on guys, if you're not going to listen to the bot, hopefully you'll listen to me type deal is the idea. But I had an issue with it the last time where it wasn't doing what it was supposed to. So I don't know whether I turned it off or I just changed it. Yeah, I turned off excess emotes. It'll still tell you off for excess caps. But I turned off the emotes, especially for people that are coming in off of raids and things. So up here we have a little kitchen area. Very nice, very nice. Come in and get myself something. It's pretty cool up here, I have to admit. With the this walling and flooring, it feels like this should be the downstairs room and not the upstairs room, but then what do I know? We'll wait and see what is downstairs. Is this another one I'm going to nope out of? Okay, I don't wholly disagree with this being down here. Okay. So there's a bloody coat on this coat rack. And I mean that in the nicest way, and there's clearly some testing and experimenting going on here, but this wall more than anything makes me a little uncomfortable. Like, I think it would have been fine if it wasn't for the wall. The wall is upsetting to me. Yeah, the painting in here is real. Some of the paintings in the other houses, they've been a mixture of reals and fakes. Like, I'm not gonna point it out every time it's a real or a fake. Like, every now and again I will, but... You know, definitely not with all of the ones on this island, because there is a mixture. Good night, Gamer King. Okay. Now I need to get myself resituated as to where I am on the island. I'm up here. I've already done the house down in front of me, so I'm carrying on left. So here we have a little ice area. Nice chill spot. Definitely not a terrible dad joke there. I can see some pagodas on the rocks over by the beach. Oh, I see what this is. This is like the... what do you call it? Yeah. Hit the flag at the bottom. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, like a water ride. Words are failing me today. Oh, I've already spoken to you. So we've got another little excavation site here with some testing going on. Concerned about all of this testing, you know. Didn't realise this was a Halloween island. So we're taking a good look at this fossil over here. We've got some more enclosures here. We've got the pandas. Very cute. Love a panda. Who have we got here? Nova. Did you try the maze? I mean, this entire island is a maze. Which maze? Which part? Which one? And here we have the actual show itself. We've got Gojira being directed against the moth. What's the moth called? I don't remember. But we have a an episode of Gojira being filmed here. Take the director's seat. Is it Mithril or something like that? I don't know. We've got a little turtle enclosure over here. Mothra. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I know it's the Atlas moth, but I know that the character in Godzilla has a name. Mothra. I thought it was Mithra for some reason. So we have a lighthouse moment up here. Very nice. Keeping the colour scheme with the red and white. I appreciate that. Let's not run past too much of the island. Let me stop for a second to see what we're looking at here. So let's nose on into here. A character wandering around inside, which I haven't seen before. 10% discount at Mario Pizza. So is this Mario Pizza then, I take it? It's very posh for a pizza place if it is. We've got a kitchen in here. Got barbecues indoors. Health and safety concern. And then again, I suppose they've got the aircon right above it, so who am I to say anything? I suppose they're using that as an extractor fan, I guess. We'll forgive it. Nice little kitchen space in here. I love this flooring, and I like the fountain inside in the middle of this flooring as well. It looks really good, almost like it's supposed to be that way. And in the back we have nice posh restaurant space, making use of the wedding furniture for the tables. Some beautiful big fish. Well, just quite a few fish actually. The fishing trophies to keep it on theme. And I love this 3D wall as well. Really nice seafood restaurant space. Yeah, real fancy fish restaurant. Now that is somewhere I would like to eat, honestly. That's very much a me vibe. Is this where this room is Mario's Pizza? Very well could be. So here we've got some more of the diner stuff. Keeping it a little bit more retro in here. This almost reminds me of... There's something in the UK called a TGI Fridays. And this kind of gives me that vibe. Hi Jeffro. Yes, I did tour your dream address last time we did dream address tours last week. My name's Jeff. And we have a Jeff. We can do this one if I don't know if Nightbot is ever awake, honestly. Wah wah wee wah. And all of the other things that are of that kind of... We've got a dim sum restaurant up here. I haven't seen the kimono stand used for this design before. That's interesting. That's something new to me. But I didn't realise the kimono stand also glows when the fan passes over it as well. That's a nice little touch. Beautifully designed, colour coordinated. I even love this right in the middle. And it makes a big difference to the lighting in the room as well. Honestly, coordinating these interiors is ridiculous. In a good way, obviously. I think there's only one room where that we looked at, that one kitchen, where we were a bit confused as to be like, it's nice, but it doesn't fit the theme of the house. Whereas these are all different restaurant spaces in here. Okay, so this has got to be the pizza place, right? Yeah, we've got the pizza in here. So this is Mario's Pizza. This is what she was talking. So there's like, what, 10% off today? I'd like a pizza, please. I'll take 12-inch thin crust. Either the vegetarian or seafood option, whichever you suggest. And just have a cheeky little roleplay moment to myself there. Ignore me and my absolute nonsense. Okay, and outside of here we still have more space. I've got to hit this gong. I can't see the gong and not hit it. There we go. Now that poor dog plush is absolutely deaf. Gong to the ears. No, keep playing. Did you enjoy that, me sitting and ordering pizza to myself? That's literally me when I'm on my own and I'm going absolutely loopy. I'm there like role-playing with myself near enough whilst I'm looking at things. Got another little... Like, everybody on this island is an entrepreneur of some sort. Like, even Dom has his own little shop out front. We've got another little recording area here as well. Got some maps. If you're doing a tour around the island, you definitely need those. Oh, awesome. Another shower off spot for if you've been taking a dip, which is a real nice idea, honestly. I love the cheeky little piano on the pier. Some surf shop, fishing shop as well. This is like almost like a resort space. Green screen, get a photo with the dino. Oh yeah, I understand. I've done that with we have something here called the Sea Life Centre, and you can do that kind of thing. Oh, and this is coming back up to where we were before. I can kind of run in this section, like a brisk jog. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I've got 20 and Pee-wee has like 50. Check the map. Yeah, I can see the map down at the bottom. So we've got like a... almost like a pirates cafe this time around. Love the use of the gold stuff, which I feel like is underused in the game a lot. It's hard to incorporate it into a scene that feels natural on the island without it feeling too forced or anything like that. Whereas it feels like it suits that area. I know I've got another house coming up here. But we've got the nooks at the top there. We've got our festival area here, where you can be the queen of festival. Have everybody, all of your friends dancing around you. Have a right good time here. It's always a party just here. Did we? No, we haven't done this house yet. The V Museum. Did I? Did I walk past it? Well, at least if I missed the museum, then it's easy to find which one. Ah, so this is where the band plays at 2, 4, and 6, apparently. Quite clearly. Yeah, I'm not surprised that I managed to walk right past it. And these are some themed rooms. So we've got the Bunny Day stuff, which haunts people's nightmares. We've got the fruit collection. Very nice, very nice. And we've got the wedding stuff up above that door and some of the spring set there as well. Awesome. Another slaughter home, I'm guessing. Shopping house. I mean, that's fair. That's one way to put it, I guess. I'm gonna make mine less modern and more homey when I redo my house, because I feel like that's gonna fit my current island vibe a lot more. So here we have a lot of mum stuff. So you've got the tissue boxes, the cushions, the kitchen mats, the plushies, tea sets, cakes, pen stands, the artwork, the sweaters, absolutely every mum thing you can possibly think of crammed into one room. So if you ever wondered what mum looks like as a room, this is mum's room. It makes for a nice colourful collection though, which I enjoy. Honestly, I still don't understand how you've managed to fit this much stuff on one island. Your island must be twice the size of mine, it's just deceptive. We have a futuristic arcade. Play all the different games. Or just sit and chill and talk to my pal Nomeo over here. Yeah, 100% catalogued. I am not surprised at all. Although the problem is, once you get past a certain point of cataloguing, is that finding anything in your catalogue when you need to buy something from the shop is a nightmare. Because even with the fast scrolling, it takes a lifetime to find something. It gets to be a bit of a pain. So here we've got a lot of the floral, well, all of the wreaths and wall hanging items. A lot of the flowers and plants and what have you in the game, or a selection of. Yeah, but how about if you think, okay, it could be this, that, or the other name for an item? Because, I mean, I don't know the name for every item, but I can have a rough guess of what it will be called. And you have to scroll from one end to the other to check. Like, even if something is right at the bottom, you still have to scroll all the way down to get to it. Because I hate the typing like this. Detest it. I'll do anything to avoid it. I don't want to have to search it. And originally I had my wireless keyboard plugged into the Switch, but it's such a pain to plug in and out the wireless keyboard from the back of the Switch. So I might have to get myself a little extension cable for it. Yeah, I'm not, well, I'm patient with some things and not with others. I feel like a game is a game. It shouldn't feel like it's so much of a drag. Like, there are some things in this game which feel like a real struggle. And I think that's an awful shame for a game, honestly. So we've got all of the music surrounding the walls here. And a lot of the musical instruments and music players as well. So this room is all music themed. Street music, yeah, that makes sense. On the road, it's like going on tour. We're on the road again. Okay, now apparently I walked past a house. So I'm gonna look on the map. And apparently it's the museum is what I walked past. Oh yeah, yeah. I haven't walked directly past it, but I have gone pretty close to it. We're working our way. So here we have like a cheeky moment back here. Nova. Yeah, I know. I haven't done the two central ones. I'm working in a spiral. I've gone around the outside and then I'm coming back in. I don't know if you've noticed. I do have a method to the madness. I do have a method to the madness. It's not like I've walked literally directly past them and chose to ignore them. That's not what's gone on here. We have a little teddy bear picnic here. This is definitely not the way I'm supposed to approach this. got a pumpkin garden, which I think I'm stuck in. Yeah, can't come through this way. Yeah, now I feel like I have to go back and go the opposite way to what I was planning on going. Because I'm not entirely sure if I can get to it the other way that I thought I could. No, you can't get into this space at all. I've no idea how to get to the other side of that bridge. I assumed that I could just hop across from somewhere over the other side. Yeah, so I can hop across to that island. That's fine. The way I was going was fine. I'm gonna carry on going the way that I was going. So we've just done this house. And then... why do I keep opening that? There's gotta be a way for me to hop across. That's what I was thinking I could do. Do this. Getting me all flustered. Oh, and the pearls as golf balls. That's a ridiculously good idea. I love that. Absolutely adore that idea. The pearls as golf balls. So we've got a nice little mini golf area. Absolutely amazing. Getting all panicked and flustered like I'm missing something, when actually I'm really not. Because it's right by where I am. It's on the route I was trying to take. So we've got so many posters in here. This is quite the poster room with a bunch of Celeste stuff as well. And it's odd how well the ice flooring actually goes with this space. The circle fits with the water fountain in the middle as well. Villagers Museum, yeah, basically. We've got a bunch of mush stuff for a little bit more of an outdoorsy area with some more villagers in here. I want to work my DIY bench is into my island somewhere. So that there's always a couple out on the island, maybe. We'll see. And I don't mean like in the house, like I feel like that's fairly standard. I want maybe a couple out on the island that's not like a designated DIY zone or something like that. It's just kind of worked in there. So we've got the vehicles. A bunch of cute little options from the pocket camp stuff. Down the sides, we've got the train tracks in the middle, and we've got the dowel planes. One facing in every direction, so you can see all the different angles. Super cute. More the fall villagers, okay. Crazy to see how many options of the little cars you can actually get. I think my favourite all of them is probably this green one just here. I like this. If I was going to have one of those camper vans, that'd be the one. In that room, the jocks. I mean, I can see a couple of like lazies and stuff in there. So that's not entirely true. That's why I was trying to see if there was a personality type for each room, but I can't 100% see that. Hi, Jack. And we have this one for Jack. And we got a cute little diner space in here. So many posters. Quite the collection. Oh, we've got a potato raid incoming. Thank you very much, raiders and potato, obviously. Let me pull up potatoes link. There is potatoes link, and incoming from the raid we have, well, I assume Jack probably came in from the raid, maybe. And who else do we have? We have Avery, Salt Shaker, Potato herself, obviously, Colossal Capricorn. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's not forget too much where we are in this house or the island. Not get too distracted. I was watching both already. I mean, doesn't make you any less part of the raid. Wow. There are too many villager posters. Like, these are overwhelming. And a bunch of items on these desks as well. I don't quite understand what's going on in this room. I feel like maybe I should, but I don't. So we've got some of the items from different, like, events. Yeah, but not all of them are items from events. Like, this dude is just one of the art pieces. And there's some random stuff that is for the museum. And this is just an item that you get from, like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. From NPC. That's funny because on Discord my Nightbot is called NPC. Yes, Nightbot is trying to keep me accountable for my hydration and posture to make sure that I'm not absolutely crumbling over here. So I suggest everybody take that advice. I don't know. I suppose creepy is a matter of opinion. A lot of people consider me and my friends to get a bit creepy sometimes, but you know, it's all in good humor between us. So, I don't know. Wow, I'm jealous. JLo is not concerned about my health. Oh dear. No, just no words. Absolutely no words. And we got some of the more bougie stuff down here with that gold going on. And even more villagers. Just an overwhelming amount of posters. I didn't say you were creepy. Who said you were creepy? If I talk to her, should I ask for a... I mean... I don't know. There's something weird going on here that I don't understand. Why do I keep opening that like I'm expecting to see something? Can I hop back around this way to get over here? Oh, maybe this is this gonna work for what I wanted to do? Yes, it will. So there's a little Mario area over here. Pretty sure this is how you're supposed to end it, not start it, but still. No, I didn't want to hop across. No, I've been laughing at everything today. Okay, so we've got a ladder here. Which is good. Because I assume we're going to need this. No. And I remember this maze before it was Mario-ified as well. So it's changed up since I last saw it. Oh, can you not hop across? Is there something on top of that? Yeah, there's something on top of that mush that's down there. So you can't hop across there. Can't get back there. Okay. We have gone the wrong way. I can't get to that bit of wall there. So maybe... Can I hop across this here? Yes, I can. Okay. Ta-da! Hi, Ixie! What's cheating? I don't understand. I cheated somehow? I'm good, thanks. Apparently I cheated at the maze. Why? Which way am I supposed to go if that's cheating? Because if you don't want me to jump across these two walls here, then all you have to do is place something on here. Whereas the wall at the back I can't hop across because there's a star on the top of that mushroom there. So I can't hop across those because there's something in the way. I can't get to the other wall because there's a mushroom in front of it, and then you can't walk underneath the thwomp. So this is the only way to get across this wall. And I get that I could climb down here and jump around to make it more confusing for myself. Do all of this and go this way. But I realised that I could just climb here. But that's the only way to get across. It's impossible without doing the hop across here. Okay, if I'm not supposed to hop across the top, where am I supposed to go? I'm not understanding. Then where am I supposed to go? There's nowhere to go from here, so this is the only way I can go here. Which is the only place this can take me is up here. But then you can't hop across here. This doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, roll off the bed and climb up here. Go down via the star. Are you supposed to go down here? Oh, and then hop across. Okay, so you need to do... Wait a minute. You need to do some serious blocking off then. If that was the idea here. You need to put something to block somebody from jumping between these two pillars just here. You need to put something on that block between them to stop somebody from hopping from one to the other. Because I just skipped a bunch of this here. Yeah, I think that's all you need to do to fix that is on the second block up from here, you just need to put something so that you can't hop across those two. But there you go. We did the maze both the cheatsy way and the proper way. I'm here to help better the maze. I found the shortcut. Because I looked at it and went, wait a minute, I can just go this way. What am I doing? And then I think this is the last house, which has got all of this beautiful stuff out the front of it. And this is the teacup set I was talking about yesterday with Alice. The black and white one. Maze Tester Extraordinaire. I've watched every Crunchy Island race. I've watched plenty of Thingy races as well. And oddly enough, Akisha was the first streamer to win the most recent Crunchy Island races. And I was on Team Akisha, so there we go. There we go. Can be heard off in the distance screaming, "No, go back!" Okay. So we have even more food. I feel like if I were to stay on this island for too long, I'd put on some pounds. That is for sure. You change the teacup every season? No, I couldn't do that. There were a couple of times where I've like toyed with the idea of, oh, I could put a seasonal item here, and then I just know I'll never change it. So why would I do that? Because I'm just gonna look at it and be disappointed every time. So we've got all the birthday stuff going on in here. Celebration, clearly. Bunny Day kitchen. Very pink, colourful. Like, this is a bit of a mishmash of stuff in here. I am so confused. It's very playful and childlike though, which I enjoy. I feel like it'd fit in very nicely to like Kid Core Island. My ice cream salon. Okay. I am from England. I'm from the UK. And here is a bathroom. So we have the usual bathroom stall. I enjoy the incorporation of a disabled bathroom stall as well. I think that's a nice touch. And the wedding is going on up here. Groom and bride saying I do. Well, the onlookers cheer on. I'm gonna sit down and have a nice meal. Which is always made better by the fact I don't have to pay for it because free food tastes better. They've gone real bougie. They've got 2 wedding cakes. Wow. Quick, steal the ring. Make a break for it. I'll sell it on eBay later. Awesome. And we've got the Mario section of the ride down here. Which is pretty cool. Got all the different blocks and items from the set. Oh wait, no, not all of them, but most of them. Most of them. The ones that count, at least, anyway. There's something so satisfying about running through coins. Look, it's Pee-wee. Have fun everywhere. Hi, zombie. Welcome in, welcome in. And then we have the fuel down the back of resident services. And we have Able Sisters here. There's a little duck pond there. And some beautiful colour coordinated flower gardens next to Able Sisters as well. And that is it for this one, I believe. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, because I've been down here. So I've come full circle now. I want to wake up. Tunes of an old alarm clock. Until next time. Which won't be very long from now, Luna, don't worry. So let's get rid of that one from the form and see who else we have in there, because that was quite a long one. So next we have Jose. Is Jose still here? Or maybe we should wait on Jose. I know he was here earlier, but we did take quite a while on Pee-wee's Island. Scrolling, 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 seeing if... No, I think he went to do something, so I don't want to actively disturb him from whatever he's doing. So I'm gonna go to the next person on the list, and we can always come back to Jose if he comes back. So next will be Christopher. Yes, 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 you indeed. Search by dream address. Yep, that's the one. Close your eyes and relax. Prepare for this island to be disgusting. No! What is it? Trashcore? Cluttercore? Because if so, like, that's a legit theme that exists within the Animal Crossing community. Well, I'm not seeing anything. Oh no, I clicked, oh, it's clicked next island instead of... So this is actually Jose's island. Yeah. It's alright, I clicked the wrong button because it just does them in order. Apparently I can't choose. It's how it keeps it fair. So let's do Jose. I get that he's not here at the moment, but I'm sure he won't mind us taking a look around anyway. I mean, I know a good chunk of his stuff is not done yet, but I do not also know how to get to his... Okay, let's go this way, because I like to start from the airport if I can. Okay. So, nice yellow airport. We've got an angled bridge here, and he's left us a ladder, which is nice. He's got beautiful waterwork and landscaping over the sections that he has done so far. So some beautiful work going on here. Gotta love a pagoda. Always, always, always. See, I love this waterwork we've got going on here outside of Nook's. He's got some stalls that I assume we're gonna put some more items on to extend this out as like a shopping space. We've got some hopping stones. Who doesn't love some hopping stones? Ladder. Nice little sign that says climb. Yeah, some absolutely beautiful terraforming here. And I love the codes as well. The codes here are real cute. And some more angled bridges going on. I am here for an angled bridge. And in fact, I think I might change the one on my upper level to be the rope bridge like this one rather than the Zen bridge that I've used elsewhere. So I think these spaces are not fully decorated yet. They're just terraformed for a good chunk here. We've got flower beaches, which is pretty standard of an island that's been worked on. Love the fact that we've got a standee here worked in as well. Give it a little bit of a different dimension. Look at all those flowers. Oh my life. Oh dear, oh dear. Absolutely overrun with flowers. Hi, Amanda. Look at them all. They just keep going and keep going. Okay, let me down. Let me down. I don't like the feeling of being stuck. Let me out. Look, there's so many flowers. Jeez. Got the campsite here. Still overrun with flowers. All the beaches absolutely coated. Well, I know where to go and get my flowers from now. Let's see what's in the house. Yeah, I know he provides some of the flowers for Pange. So you can see that this is a work in progress house where you need some space in your pockets and sort of dump some stuff out so that it's easy to pick up and organize stuff. I see many people that are working on their island whose house looks pretty much like this. Like, I've left my house designed from the way things were last time. I'm tempted to just, you know, pick everything up, put it in storage and run with a bare house until I actually do design it, because I feel like if I leave it designed, I might use it as an excuse to not redo it. Like, it's already done though, guys. Hi, Spider. Oh, we've already got the some of the Sanrio posters. Very cute. Little sneak peek in there. Yeah, I know, as per usual, in and out. We're empty up here. Wait a minute. Lily, Sherb, Tangy, Fauna, Murphy, Poppy, Judy, Eric, Rudy, and Bones. So we've got a couple of people that have left here, and Sherb. Living in a little forested area down here. I mean, it's kind of cute and also kind of a little bit creepy, sad, morbid. I don't know. Kind of feels like a memorial. Tried pre-ordering and didn't get them in. Well, the unfortunate thing about being in the UK is they haven't declared where you'll be able to pre-order them from. So we have absolutely no idea if anybody's getting them, honestly. Got a cute little section coming on up here for this house. Whose house is this? Lily's house. Nice. I know there used to be a tree farm up here, basically. But everything is overrun by flowers. Okay. What's this? Okay, this is like a forested area for somebody. Am I supposed to be able to get up here somewhere? Flowers for days, literally. Murphy, you live literally all the way up in the woods. Really? Wow. Antisocial boyo over here. Another little hippie hoppy. Making some real good use of the mush platforms that came with the Mario update. He is definitely social distancing up there though, isn't he? And I love these log bridge type deals. Fauna's got her own little space up here. Yeah, he was doing the social distancing before it was cool. No, I've already been up here. Oh, just Fauna was outside the front of it, so I just assumed it was her house. Like I said, I don't know every villager's house. Like, it might be obvious to you that that's Rudy's house, but I don't know what Rudy's house looks like at all. I don't know what Fauna's house looks like, obviously. And I think we've seen all of this, including this that's buried in flowers. Oh, this we haven't seen, the rock garden here. So, somebody went to the effort of making a rock garden. Which I can massively appreciate. Yeah, we've already ran through all of the flowers, like, well, well. So yeah, this is very much a work in progress type island. But what you've got going on so far, especially the terraforming, is absolutely beautiful so far. Can I not climb down here? Are you serious? Can I not? Yes, I can. Okay. I want to wake up. And now we'll do Christopher's Island for real this time. Flowers, flowers for days. Yes, I would like to sleep. Yeah, I mean, if you're overrun by flowers, it makes the process of decorating like 100 times harder. Because then to even like create a space that you want to design, you have to move everything. Which is a bit of a headache, and it makes it a real go slow as well. If you have to move everything every time you want to design, it makes it a bit more of a chore. Which I would not decorate like that. I know some people that do, but I wouldn't. Alright then, take care, Jeffro. Thank you very much for joining us. 5939. And this should be Christopher this time. Hopefully. Dillabubby? Yes. Yes it is. That's the one. Hi, Meecha. I think I have a command for you now. Maybe. Possibly. Yes, yes, we do. Very good, very good. I am good. Thank you very much. I hope you are well also. Yep, open my eyes. Okay, let's check out the map first this time, because we should do that every time really. So we've got Zell, Whitney, Maple, Goldie, Blue Bear, Agnes, Filbert, Patty, Olive, and Wendy. We have a bunch of characters on this island. Not quite the full 8. We've got 7 going on here. So there's a lot to see. A lot to see. So we've got a bunch of the Valentine's items already laid out here. This is like the news reporter out doing the news in the rain today. And we have a Blue Dodo Airlines today. Got 3 DIYs, which are usually there, I guess. Yeah, whatever the weather is when you save the dream address will be what it is in the dream. So it doesn't just magically clear up just because it's a dream. So I should imagine there's usually a bunch of DIYs here that are up for grabs. Okay, let's go our usual way. So we've got like a boardwalk type pattern going on down here. Leads onto a nice long bridge. And here we have a ship. This is awesome because we were talking about looking at a marina style island earlier. And this is the sort of thing I had imagined that would probably have on it. So here we have like a cruise ship type deal almost. Which is an absolutely awesome idea. And fire the cannon right in my own face. We can sneak down onto this beach. I don't think there's anything on here, no. Oh, it's something you copied from Reddit. I mean, still, even being able to copy it from an image is something because they're not easy to recreate the things that you see on Reddit. So we have another little boardwalk type area with a selection of things. We always love to see a pagoda, obviously. A bunch of stuff here. I've got a little gym space. Stop off to get a drink to stay hydrated. And now we have some houses. I think this is Maple's house. She's got a surf shop out front. Got a tiki bar outside this one. I like how we're keeping the waterfront pier kind of vibe going all the way around. Got the porta-john outside of Nooks, which is set up as a gift shop, which is a cute little idea. Little beachfront houses. Let's go up this way maybe. Is there anything actually? They actually have like backyards. Okay, okay, okay. How do I scooch through? Okay, this is cool. They have backyards as well as the little front yard space that they've got. Olive, I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Oh, I can't get up to this one. I don't think. Okay, so maybe I can't get up to all of them. But I like the idea nonetheless. They are a nice idea, but maybe it's just me, but they're not the easiest to navigate. They do tend to be like driver of the struggle bus. But there are a couple of them that I don't know how to get to. Never mind. I'm sure we'll figure it out at some point. Let's just takes us up to his garden. There's a little alleyway space. The little steps, no, they're a custom code. These little steps here. They're just a custom code that's on the ground, but I like it. It makes it a little bit more dynamic of an area. I love the step code. Although, I think what I would have done with the step code is maybe removed the bit of fence from over the steps and maybe switched it to a different fencing at the bottom of a different height. So maybe the country fencing is a little bit lower than the corral fencing. So maybe put the country fencing at the bottom to give it a little bit more height variation in the fence, to give the step a little bit more of a visual effect. It's probably the sort of thing I would have done. So up here we have the museum, got fossils outside. And we love the double ramps for the museum, because obviously you can't line up one of the inclines with the doorway of the museum because of how many squares it is, which I detest. It's a nightmare. So we love the double ramp up to the museum. We've got some nice little chill spots down on the beach here. Keeping it nice, cozy, family friendly, day out kind of beach vibe. We've got the bonfire, obviously not in use right now, raining. Able Sisters right next to the plaza as well. You know, it's nice to have it real close. We've got a house that says do not enter. I think Chris told us that a lot of the houses aren't done. So I don't know if we should be going in houses or not. So we'll look at some of the other stuff first. So we've got a bunch of trees, and then that is a space to break up more of the residential area. So we've got the pool, we've got the campsite, we've got the what do you call it, like a I don't even know what you call it, like a dump almost. And then you've got some more villagers with their own yards out on the side. Each got their own little thing going on. A little water feature space up here. What are we saying? Come visit the hotel. Got a beautiful big pumpkin patch over here. Somebody's chilling in the pumpkin patch. Welcome. You literally asked me this yesterday, Cheesecake. And there's another house down there, but that one also says do not enter. We have absolutely humongous area up here. So this one doesn't say do not enter, so let's go in here. This one doesn't tell me not to, so this one I'm going into. Okay, so this is the Seasons house, must be. Oh, this is the event house. So this is the toy day type stuff. Okay. Okay, I see. We've got the bunny day stuff, which we won't spend too long on because that's a nightmare. Go up into the next room. And we've got the the spooky set, which is the Halloween event. And we have the Turkey Day stuff. Let's see what we've got upstairs. While I just change this over. We've got the festival room. Very nice, very colourful addition here. We've taken the firework wall and incorporated it into this as well, which works really well. Good night, Micha. Take care. It was good to see you. Thank you very much for stopping by. We have the wedding day item set down here. Very nice, very nice. Absolutely beautiful set. This house also doesn't tell me that I can't go in it, so we're going in here. Okay, so I take it this is probably the main character's house because this looks a little bit more functional with the workbench and the bed and what have you. Like a multi-purpose space in the central area there. Yeah, I love the external castle, the absolutely massive castle with all of these houses incorporated into it. Okay, so this is the bug stuff that you get from the bug off and what have you. Very nice. So this person, like Christopher, is definitely a collector. We have the stuff that you get from the fishing tourney. I must have like maybe 4 or 5 of those coolers from the fishing tourney. We have an empty room that's waiting to be worked on. I can't get to the back room in this one, but I'm wondering... Okay, this is another empty room essentially. I mean, it says free DIYs, but you can't actually take DIYs from in somebody's home, so I don't know. You got banned for no reason. Banned from where and banned from what? I don't understand. Don't understand what's going on here. We've got another one that says do not enter, and this one tells me that I can go in, I think. Because you definitely didn't get banned from here, because, I mean, I have no moderators and I didn't ban you, so... I think this house is actually empty by the look of it. You got banned from a Discord server for a gift. So we've got the Sakura Blossom stuff here, the springtime event. Well, I mean, I don't know what that gift was of to know whether it was warranted or not, but you probably shouldn't come somewhere else shouting about being banned somewhere else. Because, I mean, most of the time if you go somewhere else complaining, oh, such and such banned me for this, that and the other. I mean, a lot of the smaller content creators, we all know each other to a certain extent. So it's only going to get you in trouble if you go around shouting about it. No, I'm just saying you might want to keep it on a hush, because there are some people that just will be like, well, okay, if they banned you, I'm going to ban you. It's like, there are those people that exist that don't want the drama or the headache. No, let's not call anybody a coward. There is no need to call names. Yeah, okay, but there are a lot of like fan service anime gifs and what have you that I wouldn't necessarily want on my Discord server personally. So I can understand how something that one person might be like, oh no, this is fine, another person doesn't find appropriate. A nice little ice room up here. And an autumn space down at the bottom with the mush stuff and the maple leaf items. Very nice. Really waiting on another house to be moved here. This one says do not enter. So all of this space up here is just for this by the look of it. And then we have a little courtyard area, some colour coordinated flowers. A little line of trees up the side to fill in some space. Don't even need to water the flowers today because it's raining. Steps down to the secret beach. Hi Chloe. We have a rock garden here complete with toilet entrance so you're not accidentally smashing stones. More colour coordinated flowers out the front of here. Little parking area next to the house. I feel like a lot of the real estate is taken up by this castle structure that is up at top. That is definitely some commitment to how much of your island is going to be like this. It's not really like it kind of works as but it's so walled off that it's hard to really look at. Let's see on here. I think we've pretty much covered all of this island, as far as I can tell. I do love some colour coordinated flowers, honestly. Okay, next on our list we have Salt Shaker. Yeah, they really committed to some of the forced perspective stuff with the huge castle at the top and the boat harbour type deal that was going on over the right as well. Like, there was a lot of impressive stuff on that one. See, touring these islands makes me really confirms for me how much basic core my island is. I want to drink. Yes, you do appear to be next on the list. That's what the machine tells me. And I'm not even gonna feign an attempt at pronouncing this island name either. Browse the Library of Dreams. Yep, that's the one. Okay. Let's see what we've got going on here. Fimbulvetter. Interesting. Interesting. And now I've probably just been made to say something rude. Which would not be the first time that that has happened to me. But never mind. I choose to expect the best of people, and I'm often disappointed. Oh dear. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. It actually sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. Oh, we've got a nice flag going on here of a mountain. Love that. And we've got an interesting looking map as well. We've got some like brick pathway up the top left, which looks pretty interesting. Like brick in the pattern. I don't know whether it's actually brick path. We've got 2 people living on this island. Pancakes and Mercy. And villagers, we've got Blanche, Fang, Carmen, Kid, Tybalt, Vivian, Jacques, Sky, Agnes, and Benjamin. Benjamin is actually one of my birthday buddies. I have 2, Benjamin and Tad. I like the little island on the island layout that we've got going on here, actually. We've got a very interesting looking map. Okay. Let's see if we can find our way. Oh. Okay, so we've got an outfit for this one. Let's see what we've got going on here. Make our way to the airport if we can. Somewhere down here. There we go. Let's see what we've got going on. Okay, love it so far. Oh, it's just because I had the two separate items on. Okay. I'm here for this look. And that's cute. Cute, cute, cute. Okay, we've got a nice little fountain entrance with a diagonal bridge, a seating area, some nice little heart pathwork going on here as well. Very cute. Honestly, this is kind of what, well, I don't have the fringe, but my hair kind of ends up like this sometimes with the odd ringlets. Like, I never consider myself to have curly hair, but every now and again it will dry and curl and I'll be like, excuse me, how did this happen? How? I think it's just like a humidity thing, I guess. So you follow the pathway up. And then you get to the Abel's kind of area. We've got some stuff out front. Some beautiful custom codes. Hi, Benjamin. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. And a nice little, like, cafe almost area with some of the simple panel designs out here. The nooks next door, so we've got like a little shopping row here almost, which I like. Keeping it all nice and together makes it easier for if people are coming to your island for selling turnips and to check out what you've got in your shop and things like that. Got a nice little flower garden with statue here. Beautiful pathway. We'll go and see what's up there in a second. I wanna make sure I'm not missing anything down here first. So we've got some nice little dedicated islands to some villagers up here. Like they've got their own little terraformed spaces, which I would have never thought to do, honestly. And this is a cute little idea. Got Rossetti model down here. Nice little colourful chill spot on the beach. Absolutely beautiful. Using the beach towel, so it blends in with the code. Always love it as an idea. Swing bench is something that T shouted out to me as an idea for decorating a beach. I'd never even thought about it, but it does work. It does work. We've got a little festival area here. Did I put my... I did. I've got the unit in here so we can have a little dance. Go for a vintage kind of look. I can feel the festival going on here. Grab something to eat. All different kinds. Have a dance. We're open. The floats are going on. We've got the music. There's absolutely beautiful pathway. I love how it's connected on the edges as well. Like it's a bit mishmash and here and there, but it's also still the stripes. Like that's interesting. I like that. So we've got a wedding procession kind of area going on here. And I don't very often see the wedding set in any colour other than white. I honestly didn't know that you could get it in other colours at this point because I've never seen it in any other colour variant. I just assumed they were all white. So this is news to me because I haven't done the wedding event. I don't have any of the wedding items. How do I get up to this beach up here? Can I scooch past here? Oh, I can. Oh, but then I get stuck here. Oh no. Let me cheese my way through. Okay. So we've got some stalls going on here, like a little market down on this beach, little chill area. Very nice. Can't hop across there obviously, but I just wanted to be nosy down here. How did I get here? I don't even remember. Wait for me to have gotten myself stuck. So I don't think there's anything else after we've gone up this way. No. This is a dead end. I like that you're using the fact that there is a way to plant flowers into your paths here as well. Because life always finds a way. We have the museum space up here. Beautiful use of stair codes here, for sure. To create the illusion of multiple layers. It looks like something that I've seen before, but I can't quite put my finger on it. But I love it nonetheless. And I actually love this biotape planter on top of the Turkey Day thing. That almost looks like they belong together. I would have never thought about putting that on top of something, honestly. Follow this bridge along to an orchard, where it appears the flowers are coordinated with the trees. Wow, that's above and beyond. So this is what the brickwork path is. It's for the orchard, and even the flowers are colour coordinated with the trees. Got like a little storage area for the gardening that's going on here. Got an onsen and a wash tub. Somewhere to sit and have cake and tea. We do love our cake and tea. Do some workshopping. House out here next to the orchard. A nice little tea spot out front. Have some donuts or Berliners, I guess. Let's take a look in the house. Honestly, my island design looks like doo-doo next to some of these. Well, next to any of these, honestly. So we have another, like, formal reception type room in here. No, not reception, wedding type room in here. Here we have the sauna room. Making good use of that cloud flooring underneath the mats. Very nice, very nice. Making it nice and homey as well. Although I'm pretty sure that deer scare would drive me absolutely mental if I was trying to unwind. In the back we have an office space. Deciding to double layer the bookshelves. Interesting, interesting. And we've got the bookshelf walling as well, so we've got like so many layers of books going on in this space. All of the books. Somebody must like reading, and it's definitely not me. All of my reading is done on the internet. Reading you guys' messages still counts as reading, right? If so, I read pretty much every day. We've got like a little school space. Very cute. Absolutely adorable. Don't even like reading. Much like myself then. That's the thing. I read a lot when I think about it because of the amount of messages and things that I read, but I can't sit down and read a book. I have the attention span of a gnat 9 times out of 10. Like, I can't even watch a movie. I can't sit and watch a movie unless I'm sat with somebody who will keep my attention on the movie. Like, if I'm watching a movie, I can't just sit there silently either. I have to be there, like, cracking jokes and passing comment on what's going on. I can't just sit there and watch it. I just can't. It's not in me to do that. We have a nice classical bedroom going on up here. Absolutely lovely. Real nice stuff. A mix of some of the different colour variations from the antique set. We've got some imperial stuff along with some wedding items, which make for an actually really beautiful combo together. And this one doesn't have a downstairs. Hi, Shannon. So coming out of our orchard, that's the museum. So let's go up here. Got some villager houses. Plenty of presents lying around. What's this code that's on here? Like a fertilizer bag almost. Got a little pumpkin patch here. Just tucked out of the way. Got a little housing area down here. Almost like a forced perspective type deal. So I'm sure there's a particular viewing spot for that I've missed. I am good, thank you very much. I hope that you are well. So here we have like a restaurant diner type deal. Pretty classy up here. Some tea sets. Some nice jams going on. Got the piano. Some jazz playing. Some live music. Very nice. We can't get across there. Can't move across here. I'm lost. Absolutely lost. So let's come across this way instead. So we've got another use of the simple panel designs. And this is something I did in my island recently. Put a handrail across some of the areas. You like jazz? Oh no, it's not for this one. One of my scenes on OBS is a joke about you like jazz. I don't think it's on this one, on my Be Right Back screen. No, it's on my Minecraft streams. My Be Right Back screen has some cheeky little jazz music in there because I thought it was funny. You like jazz? So I assume this is where we're supposed to be looking at this like little village situation going on. Very cute. Got another house going on here. Nice homey lived in looking space here. Somebody's drawing an adorable little Judy over here. There's a cute little moment with the codes of Blathers and Celeste in the background. That's ever so sweet, with a little seating area with the fireplace as the focus. Got a nice groovy kitchen. Got all sorts of different food items, different sets being used, but they do work together pretty well actually. The oranges, reds and blacks. Interesting combination of things. It's amazing how well that they can go together as well. Looks very, makes it look more lived in. Yeah, we'll ignore the KK slider, that's fine. I need to flush my kitchen in the toilet. How do you think I feel about mine? My kitchen needs to go in the bin. Just put my whole switch in the bin now. God, you guys. Got a nice bedroom back here. Nice mellow neutral colours. Still keeping some of the warmth, but making it a little bit cooler and a little bit more calm in here as a bedroom. The green wallpaper that was in the other one, or the one that was in the kitchen, Amanda, because both of them are in-game wallpapers. I haven't seen a code on the wall yet. I think the one in the kitchen is a Sahara wallpaper. I don't remember what it's called off of the top of my head though. Got a beautiful, nice, clean bathroom in here. Bath, sink, toilet, little dresser. Absolutely beautiful. Hasn't got too much going on, but it's also filling the space quite nicely, which is something I struggled with in my bathroom space. Yeah, I believe it's a Sahara wallpaper. I've seen it a couple of times. I don't know if I've actually got it myself. So here we have the upstairs, and this is like a design space almost. We've got the mannequins out with the mirror. We've got a little sewing space back here, wardrobe and washer in the corner, and like an area for have a little meeting, chit chat, casual type deal, waiting area maybe. This is like a design space. Ooh, okay. So we've got a play going on down here. Welcome to the Royal Theatre. We're watching Hamilton today. Beautiful production. I love that you've got the simple panels hiding the stuff at the side. So usually if you were in theatre, I did musical theatre for a short while. And usually you'd have the pit out the front of the stage that was lowered down, so you could see the band, but they weren't like the main focus, and you'd usually have them down there. But I love having them, like, them definitely there, but hidden off to the sides in this instance. Love this. Absolutely love this. She can't compete with my level of design. The bell quaking in her boots. This is a question I've got. Is it just a dream address thing that the mail always pings, or is it that people don't turn this off before they save their dream addresses? Just curious, because a lot of the ones I visit, I hear this noise all the time, and I'm like, wait a minute, there's mail. Is this favoritism? Vivian, she's living up here. Vivian's a very fancy gal as well. I feel like she could be a designer. I'm deeply concerned about this, but we're just gonna not. So we've got a teddy bear picnic going on up here. Very nice. Pagoda. Little dim sum spot. Oriental style area. I'm here for it. Hi, Jacques. Yeah, okay. I understand with people who have got like 100 different accounts. But there are a couple of people where it's like they've got one account, maybe two, and they'll have like mail all the time, and I'm like, wait a minute. At least when I'm gonna save a dream address, I'll always like pick up things and what have you. I'll make it just so before I save it. And clearly that must just be a me thing, I guess. So we've got a little area out here. Oh, car alarm going off. You guys can probably hear that. My apologies. Got a little space down here for Red's Beach. I like the Wanted KK song down there rather than the Wanted poster for Red. It's a nice little change of pace from usual. Some nice yard areas, garden areas for villagers. Another level of look at all those books. Another library type space going on. Okay. Did I miss something down here? No, I didn't. I'm lost now. I can see the campsite down here, and I don't think I've been to the campsite yet. Run! So let's go there. Another little orchard type space, campsite. A little picnic bench, barbecue, some seating by the campfire, some more use of the striped pathing. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything there, but just had to make sure. And it's like out in the woods, secluded little area almost. Yeah, just the bottom right area. I figured as much. Run! How do I get down there? That's the question. Let's go this way, maybe. Yeah, this is the one. Okay, so down on the beach. Oh, cute little picnic area. Some little chill spots. We're here for it. Ooh. Ooh, the founder is pancakes, apparently. Or is this a disputed who founded what? Nice little washing spot on this rock, which is a nice idea. I quite like that. Got some stalls over here. We've got like a garage sale feel to it almost. Like a pop-up sale. Some more villagers with their cute little yard spaces. Is there anything else more up here? Ooh, fancy. Oh, and a nice little spot to watch the band up here as well. Yay! Woohoo! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Pee-wee, I don't know what you're talking about. Your island has like a million things on it. Mine has like 2 and feels like it's already full. Like, you've managed to fit 8 accounts and 10 villagers on your island, and I could barely find enough space for my 10 villagers and 1 account. So, shush. So that's there. Was there more to this below me here? Or did we already see this? No, there is something else down here. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And I think that's us done for this one. Thank you very much for showing us this absolutely beautiful island. But Mum, that's literally me in a nutshell. But I wanna. I would like to. I don't know, like, you've got 2 islands and you're still saying there's not enough space. I feel like me talking to Pee-wee right now is like Mum talking to spoiled child. Like, be grateful for what you've got. Jeez. Oh, I can't wait to see what you do with your island in the future. That was amazing. Let's see who we have next. So we have Ixie next, if Ixie is still here. I have no idea if that's even how you say this name. With Tay Island. Let's at them and see. Oh, there we are. There they are. There they are. Just wanted to make sure you're not missing out on your own island. Okie doke. I would like to dream. Search by dream address. So 922. Check the Library of Dreams. Yep, that appears to be the one. I feel like I need a snack. I need some sugar. As if I haven't been silly enough today already. I feel like I need sugar. Even though it's like 11:15 for me right now. But then also I haven't had dinner yet today. I'll do this island and then I've got one more after this. And then I'll be finishing up so I can go and have my dinner. Okay, let me... Got a couple of random pings going on, but they're nothing. Nothing. That's okay. Still need 2 houses on Pandora. Wow. I haven't even got a second account. Haven't even got a second one. Got another beautiful flag going on here. So let's check this map out. Okay, these are going to be a lot of names I can't pronounce apparently. Teoshi and Shika. And this is Tay Island. And we have Zell, Lolly, Sly, Bruce, Wendy, Ursula, Bo, Ketchup, Maple, and Mallory. So let's find our way down to the airport. We have an orange airport here. Now immediately off of the airport we've got a waiting area for the airport itself, which is really nice. Haven't seen one of those in quite a while. Saw quite a few of them to begin with, but I feel like most people decided against them, so this is a rarity to see almost now. To this extent. Yeah, Sly is underrated. I feel like most people forget Sly is a villager. And then you immediately come up to the museum with the fountain out front. Nice and green space we have going on here. So let's work our way around. We've got a nice flowery area. We've got a grass path coming through. Little picnic spot. Almost. Got a campsite down here, which works really well with the fact that it's overgrown with flowers down here as well. You can chill with your campfire on the beach, have a barbecue. Sly is moving out. No! We talk about how much we love Sly, and Sly is leaving. Sly is leaving us. I love how your paths are kind of marked out by the fact that there are no flowers in certain spaces. I like that. Because I can't say that that's something I see very often. So we have DIY beach. So you're already onto a winner in my book. So we have little teddy bear picnic here. This is probably the shortest pier I've ever seen, actually, come to think of it. That's odd. Somebody had clearly been wishing on some stars. Not much going on this beach. Have an angled bridge, which we do love. And some more extension of the campsite from down there as well. This is like an entire camping area all down this one side. Have an onsen, a little tea space up here, little bamboo area. We have a football field. This is the wrong type of football for these goals, but I still appreciate it nonetheless. And I like that it's being worked on, basically. Poppy is cute. That'd be a hard decision to make. I think I'd probably struggle with that personally. So we've got a little basketball area. So we've got like a recreational area going on here. Coffee shop. So while your kids are out playing ball, mom can sit and chat with her friends. We've got play area down here. I love the contrasting borders and that you've used them for multiple different paths as well. Works really well. Really well. Once again, I'm lost. Another angled path. I'm gonna go up first, which is probably why I keep getting lost. We've got some villager houses with some beautiful yards once again. Some lovely garden space, making good use of the Mario mushroom items. We have a house up here. Okay, it's like a log cabin type vibe in here. Very homely, got a little book nook in the corner, got the pet dog. And then the little lounge space. Very nice, very nice. Oh, I need to stand up for a moment. I've been sitting for far too long today. Getting a bit fidgety. So we have like a chill office space type room. And instead of hiding the goods in the safe, we have them in the treasure chest instead. So I just... Somebody didn't put the treasure away. Call security. Supposed to put the gold in the safe. Jeez. Okay, and we have a little kitchen dining room space going on in here. I love the homey feel that some of these have. Call Ponderosa security. Sarah's on the run with the gold. Somebody needs firing for this. They left the gold out of the safe. Okay, we have a nice little bathroom going on in here. A different colour scheme again. Most people go with the clean white. This is a very wooden, warm tone. A lot of little pink accents here and there. The blue clawfoot bathtub is a little bit of a miss. There is a pink version of this, which I think would go amazing in this room. Because it's like a very warm kind of room. You've got the pink shower. You've got the pink accents on the washer. I think the pink version of this could go tie this together much better. But I think that's the only thing I'd change about this. Other than that, it's a beautifully put together room. Now this I like. This is very much the sort of space that I would like in my house when I redo it. Maybe not quite like this, because I intend on keeping the garage that's in the back as is, I think, and changing some of the more modern spaces that I made. But I really like this bedroom. Rustic kind of vibe going on is what I will be going for when I update my home design to fit in with the island that we've made now. And we have a playroom down here, basically. Got the foosball, the snooker, some games, the jukebox. I mean, I'm not 100% sure what's going on here. But okay. I guess we're painting here, maybe. Can play some drums. Can fuel myself with sugar. Love it. Absolutely love it. Love a fun space. Have a... Oh, this is cute. Toasting some marshmallows whilst waiting for Red to actually turn up to the island for once. You might be out here a while, making marshmallows and drinking tea. Those are M&Ms in that machine. We've got some more villager space over here. This is like a much better way of doing the villager areas than I did it in my original island design. The jealousy is real. We have another house down here. Or is this... Did we go to this one already? I don't know. I'm confusion. I've reached the point in my recording at which I am uncomfortable and confused. Yeah, this island feels massive. No, we haven't been to this one. Okay. So this is a very like clean light feel. So this is the hotel. Okay. Okay. So this is like the waiting area out front, the plaza, the reception. And room number 1. Lovely, bright, clean. Feels massive, honestly. With room service, this hotel. The mini fridge, which is always extortionate. Let's scooch by and see what's in the back. Okay, so this is the office out the back. This is where the boss tells you, like, gives you your review for the quarter about what you're doing bad and what you're not, and you quake in your boots and make yourself feel sick worrying about it, and then they're like, oh no, you're doing fine, don't worry about it, and you're like, why did I worry so much? This is the twin room. Pretty much same sort of setup, nice clean colours still. And I think that's going to be pretty much the theme throughout with these rooms. Yeah, it's a nice little lobby area. And I like that the colour scheme is in keeping throughout the rooms and the lobby. Okay, we have a kitchen up here and dining room. Very nice. Does this place have continental breakfast, or can I order like a full English, or what's on the menu? What kind of food are we talking here? I can see some cakes in the background. I'm more thinking breakfast, what I'm having to eat in the morning, despite the fact it's gonna be dinner for me. We heard that burp. Okay, and we have like a spa space down here. I like the use of the lunar bed instead of some of the other options that people tend to use for spa beds. This is like a very high-end spa. Everything you want. I can order anything at this restaurant. I'm staying at this hotel. Most places that I tend to go that I've ever stayed in a hotel, it's like what they call like continental breakfast, and it's like croissants. You might be lucky like you'll get croissants, cereal, fruit. You might be lucky if they've got like eggs and sausage maybe. Like obviously I don't eat the sausage, so anything that might be cooked with it, like the eggs, I no longer eat either. Yeah, we live at that hotel now. We have decided that me and Amanda are moving into your hotel. And that be how it be. Got a little parking area down here, very cute. Little snack stop, fueling station. Little DIY area. I like that you've left the toolbox open so it's got its full effect as well. So let's head down. We have Able Sisters with some nice designs out front as well. And following down, have the bike rack on the side. What have we got down here? Oh, a little bike trail. Nice little chill spot on the beach. Gotta have some loos on the beach as well. You know, definitely not doing our business in the sea. Hotel California. Yeah, I mean... Still stuffed with Mario pizza. I wouldn't mind pizza. Actually, no. I don't know. I don't know if I want pizza right now. It's going to be a struggle to decide what I actually want to eat. I'll probably just have something quick rather than something that I actually want. Got Nooks right next to Abel's, which is something I always appreciate. And this carries on to another bunch of stalls. We've got the sewing box, which is also open. Didn't do much on the beaches. As we discovered on Sunday when I was doing decorating, beaches are awkward to decorate. Most people struggle with beaches. We have another orchard type space up here by the look of it, with a well at the end. Very nice. Nice little pumpkin patch here as well. Cat food on top of the drinks machine. I assume you mean down here where the snacks and stuff was. Where? On top of which drinks machine? Oh yeah. Interesting. Okay. To stop the rats and mice from getting to it, you just put it down when your pet is there. I don't know. We've got the stables here. Very cute. A little like cabbage patch type deal. The apiary space as well. Flower gardening going on. Little nursery. Yeah, the birds will eat. Yeah, that's it. It could be like a bird feed and a mini bird bath. Nice little seating area to look over the waves. Appreciate the beauty of the little islands over in the distance. Wondering if they look very much like this at all. Okay, we have a barn here next to the lighthouse. We're going beachside. Just take a nosy look. Some more chill spaces down here. And then we can come back up. Have a nice little pool area with the lifeguard and the life ring. Very nice. Little, almost like a plaza space with some seating out in this little park here. Some cheeky little seating in here, hidden as well. Awesome. So I think that's it for this one. If only I knew how to get back to resident services. I think I have to go all the way back around. Here we go. This gets me back. Because I don't think there's a gap on this side at all. No. Okay. Thank you very much for that island. Some beautiful stuff, some nice ideas in here. We are moving into that hotel for sure. I think we only have one left on the list now, and that's Amanda. I know Amanda was there like, no, after all of these, don't tour my island. Is Amanda still here? She's probably lurking and working. So I can remove this one. And the last one we have is Amanda, if she's still here. And if she still wants her island tour and she wasn't being serious about not wanting it toured anymore. Did you still want your island toured, Amanda, or were you being serious about not wanting it toured anymore? I mean, Apple's doing island tours, so I should imagine you'll have your island toured by Apple as well today. Yeah, we will tour this one and then we will call it quits after this. Lurk and work. Should turn that into a song. What's the Rihanna song where she goes on about work? Baby gonna lurk, 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 lurk. I've clearly reached the point of beyond tired and hungry where I've just become loopy. Fair enough, fair enough. Search my dream dress. The desired dream is 816801. I swear to God, if I get a copyright claim for that, I'm gonna be irritated. I'm gonna be so irritated. Although I'm still surprised that I've only got one that attempted claim so far that's currently in for dispute. That's the one. C code for Amanda C. Now, I have to say all nice things about this island, otherwise Amanda's mum's gonna come and hit me with her car as far as I'm aware. Pretty sure that's how it works, no? Is that not how the Amanda's mom's car joke works? It's not just a thinly veiled threat. Okay, let's see what we've got. Love the flag. That's awesome. Only goes and hits trash pandas. Okay, fair enough. I mean, I am trash, but I'm definitely not a panda, so I'm okay. Okay, let's run all the way to wherever this airport is. Close your eyes, don't look. We've got a nice blue airport. Good night, Ixie. Got a lovely blue airport. What have we got here? Tim Hortons. I have no idea what a Tim Hortons is. Appears to be a cafe of some sort. Got some donuts, some tea and some coffee. Very nice. Very, very nice. This is where somebody tells me, Sarah, Tim Hortons also exists in the UK. And I'm like, cool, I haven't left the house in years. Even before COVID was a thing. We have the villager area over here, all nice and neatly lined up. Okay, I want a Canadian Starbucks of sorts. Fair enough. I was waiting for somebody to actually chime in like, yes, it is a thing in the UK. And I'm like, don't hate me. Cool. A nice neat area. I guess it's never difficult to figure out like who's crafting for the day and things like that. So I like the nice lined up villager houses. Mine is very much form over function at the moment. Oh, I hope you can't hear my stomach rumble just then. Got a little fishing area with some fishes over here. Look, this is me. I am the snapper, apparently. Them's the jokes, I've been told. I've been referred to as the snapper many, many times. Especially over on Bobby's streams. All of the jokes that I'm a piranha, I'm a snapper, because I'm a little bit, I am a bit of a bossy boots. I am, you know... very much a my way or the highway. Well, no, I'm not a my way or the highway kind of person, really, but I can be. Ooh. Okay, it's the stairs up to here. I was like, I found a secret, but I really didn't. I really, really didn't. Oh, we got a little hop, skip, and a jump over to the campsite over here. Nice, simple campsite. Little hot spring. Campfire area. Can I even sit on this? No? I'm so upset I can't actually sit on this. A little dock area. You could fish off of this. This would be nice. Although camping and overlooking somebody's pool, not so cool. I'm gonna go camping with my binoculars, apparently. I'm bird watching. That's what we're gonna call it. Sounded like I'd broken something for a second, then something moved and I don't know what happened. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out later. We have a nice little chill spot where we can take a nap and wait for Red to finally turn up. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. Bird watching. Jump this way. Okay. Have to follow the instructions. Okay, I see. This is taking us back around to other areas. So this is just pointing out the shortcuts, basically. Which I appreciate. Makes it a lot easier for someone like me to navigate that doesn't know where these things are. Okay. Cute little pink puppy. Hey, pupper. Pat, pat. Nice, homey little space with a central fireplace. Little dining room off in the corner. You can come and drop off your outdoor shoes and put your slip-ons on to walk around the house. Nice little space there. I like how the rug goes really well with the wallpaper as well. Like similar colour scheme and pattern almost. Okay, this is interesting. So we've got some piano lesson going on here. Enough seated space for 2 people. Got the metronome to keep time. have some tea in between. People are literally watching and waiting on you as you play. I'd feel the pressure far. Well, actually, I'm not entirely sure I would. I would, to a certain extent, feel the pressure. It's a matter of, like, as much as, like, something can stress me out to the point where I feel ill, but I'll never put that foot forward in the sense of, like, I will never let the people around me in that moment know, like, I am feeling this way. Unless it's, like, something deeply serious that I feel like other people should know about. Like, I think I'm gonna pass out right now. I feel like people should know about that. But, like, if I'm feeling wholly stressed, I'm pretty good at hiding it so that I'm not panicking other people. We have a nice bathroom here. Nice and colourful as well with the coloured tile. Makes it a little bit more interesting. Because, like I said, bathrooms can be quite bare. Bathrooms can be quite bare because you've got your toilet, you've got your washer, dryer, all of this stuff, but it's not very much considering the amount of space in one of these side rooms. So actually the coloured tile being as busy as it is really helps make this space feel more full than, say, if you'd gone with a more plain wall. So I consider that a very good choice. Very good choice for a bathroom space. If you're not going to absolutely fill it with stuff. Okay, we have a birthday room. I haven't had my birthday yet in Animal Crossing because I got my Switch at the end of August and my birthday is at the beginning of August. So I haven't had a birthday yet. I also haven't had Animal Crossing for very long at all. I think it's been about 6 months now. But nice birthday celebration going on here. Happy birthday to you. Honestly, I might use the coloured tile wall for my more homey style kitchen that I intend on doing. I might try it as an option. I know, and we've seen a couple of birthday rooms today. Okay, we have a much more oriental style room up here with the, like, shoji screen type walls. Some of the imperial stuff. We've got a screen at the back. I like using the screen as the headboard, almost. I like that. We've got the katanas in here as well. Kimono on the wall. Very nice. The candle and the diffuser. Got the little hamster running around in here. Watch him go. The switch up here as well as a plush panda. So we're up here playing some games. And down at the bottom we have band practice, basically. Got some music up on the wall. I usually put the gear above the doorway so that you don't see it, but I love it for the, like, ambient noise it makes more than it as an obvious design choice. I love it for the sound it makes. Like, I felt I had to put it in my garage room to give it some more of a rumble, of an effect, of a noise. And I like it that you've gone for to not have the music playing in here, so it's almost like it's quiet in here so that you can hear the band play. And you've got all the different types of instruments all lined up pretty well. We've got the drum set, we've got the maracas back here. You can sit and have a sing-song. Got the violin. Got a little bit of everything. Well, not all of the musical instruments, but a good selection of them down in this space. Yeah, I like your choice of wall down here, because I think the top half of this wall really does kind of look like soundproofing. And actually this flooring in here reminds me of the flooring in my music tech room when I was in school. So that's, I like the choice of some of the things that are going on here. Just catalogued all the different colours and instruments. Awesome. People that do catalogue stuff are honestly doing God's work, because I couldn't, just simply couldn't. So this is like a memorial to someone or something, I guess. Got a little piano moment. Sing a song to somebody who's passed, possibly. Nice colourful roses though. Rip in pieces. Okay, shouldn't be going this way. Had to double check. Oh, here's me like kind of jokingly making comment, but it literally is a memorial. Okay, fair enough. I can definitely see that that is the idea. Hope I didn't offend you with the comments that I made about it, because it is still a sweet and beautiful space. We have a pumpkin patch down here. Got a little bit of every colour. Very nice. Very, very nice. That's okay, haha, I'm not mad. Yeah. The undertone of, I'm not mad, you're mad. I'm just in an odd mood today. A real odd mood. I've got a nice chill fire pit over here. And a picnic. I've still no idea what this food item is supposed to be, but honestly, it looks gross. I love the giant teddy bears. Part of me kind of wants to put them everywhere, but then I know I'll also regret it. I love, I just love plush toys, soft toys. The bugs can eat it. This is how you get ants, Amanda. We've got a nice little orchard space down here. So, some flowers, huh? Some flowers, huh? Like a little bit of everything, literally. Where are the hyacinths? I'll take all of the hyacinths, please. No, that one wasn't a hyacinth. I'll take this one as well. Thanks. Every time I want hyacinths, like, they're never in the nooks. Never, ever in the nooks. Some flower breeding. I can appreciate the amount of work that goes into flower breeding. Watch out, Tom Nook. See? It's a threat! I knew it! I knew it! It's a threat. Watch out, Tom Nook. Man, his mom's car's coming for you. We've got a little festival space. You can take a little dance. Here we have a little chill space. What's so precious about this clay that I can't get to it? It just makes me want to touch it. It's like when something says like do not touch or like caution hot surface or like wet paint, and I'm like, but is it really though? Like, let me get it. I just want to touch it. Just because I can't means that I want to. Got the nooks and avils next to each other. Ah, that's your bells or no bells clay. That makes a lot of sense. I still want to touch it though. Oh dear. I don't know what I have missed. I feel like I've zoomed around this island, so I must have missed something. What have I missed? A cool little coloured garden up here. Oh my god, you have Lyman on your island. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Some beautiful colour coordinated flowers. But can we just take a moment to talk to Lyman? And please tell me that this isn't like... If you know what an IUD looks like look at his eyebrows and his nose and tell me... Tell me that he doesn't kind of look like one. Okay, now back to appreciating colour coordination with flowers. Oh, we have an arcade here, which we haven't seen. Let's see what we get. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Cherries! Woohoo! Which is what I took home from my bells or no bells. Even though cherries is not what I won. Cherries is what I wanted to win. I won the softwood. So, yeah. And then Kanga went in wanting the softwood and won much more. I think that's it for this island. Yeah, you stayed up for that one. Watching me play bells or no bells and absolutely fail. Kanga is lucky as heck. That and like the way that she thinks about doing things, like it makes sense, but I'd never think of it like that. It's just not the way my brain thought process works. It just doesn't. Yeah, and I think like my bells or no bells, Apple didn't stall at all because I talk so much that she didn't need to because I was basically doing it for her. She'd just like say something and then I'd go off on a tangent talking about something. Like, that's all you need to do. If you need to stall for something, just like call me up and like mention something and ask my opinion on it, and I'll go off and I'll do all of the stalling for you. Just endless spew of words. Okay, so while we are wrapping up here today, let me clear out my list first. Okay. Has the list cleared out? And I'm gonna just I don't remember what I was gonna show you guys now that I did. Oh, I moved some of the houses so they're actually on the island now, so we can do some more decorating around them. Obviously some of these villagers are not staying with us, so these houses may move again and move around some of the others. So I'm moving the last one today, which is Rosie. She's still on the beach and she'll be moving up to the top. So they will all finally be on the island. But like I said, like some of these villagers won't be staying with us, so they might be moving around again. But it will give us more space to work with the beaches and what have you. My terraforming is questionable at best, Pee-wee. Let's be honest. Like, I feel like I've gotten the hang of waterscaping a little bit more now. But I feel like my cliffs are a bit meh. Like, every single piece of my upper level, apart from the one that the Abels is on, is just for show and just has trees on it. That's literally all they are. So I've got like a 2-level island at best. Abel's is the only thing on the 3rd level. So I haven't made the best use of the terraforming. I feel like I could have done better, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll see how it turns out in the future. But until then, I do want to find a raid, and a friend of mine that I very much enjoy watching is live right now. So I'm going to send you over there. Let's see if this works this time. So this is Molecular Narwhal. And he is doing... trying to do 100% on Animal Crossing, so filling up all of the catalogue and everything with no time travel. And he's doing this like daily kind of thing, and he's designing his island as well at the moment. I often sit with him on late night streams and we talk island design. So I'd love it if you guys would go over there and drop a hashtag Sazmataz raid, and I have the raid command on that one for you as well. So if you want to copy and paste it so you don't have to learn how to spell the name, you are more than welcome to that one if Nightbot wants to wake up. And I will see you guys all next time. Thank you for stopping by. Bye-bye.